Let's not get copyright claims, because apparently they do that. Despite the fact it's their own bloody music. Yep. Did. Should have used the hammer instead of the axes. Axe is too fucking slow. Oh no, actually, first. Because I should learn to research and read these things. The horn bow is not a drop from enemies. The horn bow is in a specific location. So I could have had it already. And the guy wielding the big pointy thing, which apparently is a great hammer. Apparently you can get that weapon. Combo. Ranged options, here I come. Would be nice to do something other than ancestral follower gear though. Actually, if I get 4 of those, that should be enough to finalize the like plus 15 the hammer. Which, yeah, as neat as strike damage axes are, in general, a hammer is better. Well, great hammer.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
I should read the description of the thing, the other thing, not the weapon. int? Oh, it does magic damage, okay. Now I need intelligence as well? I hate that. Okay. That is enough left over for me to finally go and get a bloody lantern. So I don't need to worry about having a torch. Granted, neither of them actually came from an animal.
Back on you to this age.
It's not enough for that? Motherfucker. I can't use magic grease. Don't think I can use holy grease either, can I? No, because it uses sunflowers.
Never safe.
Oh yeah, I had put that there. Whatever. Okay, well, this gets me on the way to farming more ancestral follower stuff and killing another animal. Thinking a bit clearer than last night, but also not in the best of moods, so we'll see how long I last. I can't use sleep grease. I can use sleep arrows. That's the only way I can apply sleep. So I wonder, how literally can we take ghost form? Did something have to die? Burn the bones of their fellows. Okay, so I could use that, theoretically. They're sort of alive, aren't they, Silver Tears? Thanks. Actually, I'm sure to put the heat on. I don't know if I'm going to need much in the way of vulnerable tears. I don't know how often I might be intending to respec. I'll probably just stay a largely strength build with, I guess, some int thrown in. I suppose it depends on what part of the hornbow scales better, though. Magic or physical. Strength dex with less intelligence, so it's probably going to be strength and dex, but that's interesting too, because that would be like a strength int, because the ancestral followers are associated with that spiritual stuff that involves magic damage, but they also have strength weapons. Speaking of, staggering amount of bullshit, man. Like I said at the end of last night, the game does a lot of, hey, this didn't happen. Would you like to see it anyway? Too bad. Just let me pull the horse out of my ass. Say, doesn't that thing fall off and die? Without any prompting from you? Oh shit. Yes, apparently I can farm that. Okay. Apparently I can farm that great hammer that they have from them. Unless it's a colossal one. Didn't pay enough attention. Turns out it is actually a weapon and I can actually get it. Don't mind me, fellas. Ooh, they're glowing. I must make them horny. Yeah, there's a... Oh, right. Actually, no, that'd work. That'd work for the longbow quite well. I just realised too, I think over there, with great difficulty, there's a tool. That's like an animal head. It is defended. Yeah, that thing. Shit, how do I get back? Ghost fire, okay. Bunch of nascent butterflies too. I mean, I don't have to do this to get back. Could just teleport back. Maybe I have to, actually. Oh, there's more critters. Alright, then. Fine. Be that way. Force me to teleport. See if I care. I don't care. Can you tell how much I don't care? About the thing that I won't shut up about? Because I don't care about it. That's what you do when you don't care about something. You never stop talking about it. Hey, are you up? No, you're not. Neither you, are you? They're just thingy refillers. Flask refillers. Two left. One, two, three, four, five. No, one left. Learn to count. Beneficial skill, which will be useful to you later in life. You idiot. Can't use those. Yes, right, it's right here. I don't think I want to do this right now. I don't have Sacred Blade on anything either. It's ready. There's also no other reason to be here, I think. Find the Gargoyle Grace. Maybe come back when I think I have a better chance of taking out the Crucible Knights, or at least one of them, so that I can safely go and get a cookbook that's down there. Although I don't even know if I need it. Because I don't know what it's for. I just remember that it's there. Do I... Okay, I'm going to make a run for the other clarifying horn charm. Why not? Shit, camera. It is a shit camera. Okay. This one? Yes. Bird. A bird just sitting there in the dark. Actually, why are they underground in the first place? Well, shit. I've managed to be boring as fuck so far. Actually, no. Fucking is not boring. If fucking is boring, you're doing it wrong. Come on, run away from the NPC I agitated. Even though he didn't kill me, because if he had, that would have made sense to have actually been a thing that was logical, rather than just be a thing that happened because it didn't. Did I say that my thinking was clearer today? No, they're just the usual ones. Fucking hell. Damn the fucking steering. Where's the power steering on this horse? And also, where's the cruise control? Come back here and give me a free sombrero. And by free, I mean, you know, free in terms of monetary cost. Still had to go to the effort of chasing it down and pressing a button. Twice. Continually mashing the button to pick up stuff I can't use. Also, just come on, Mr. Golem. Thank you. No longer require your services. Do what I said I would do yesterday and actually get all the way to the thing. Where's the church? There it is. Because who the hell wants to fight Borealis, particularly at this point of the game? Come back with another 50 levels or something. Don't even have enough 6s to finish this to plus 18 yet, so just go on a quest to unlock some 6s without paying for them in the monetary sense. Pay with effort of button pressing and potential death of my character. Whoa. Lag spike. Apparently there are spirits in these arrows, so it's totally fine for me to use them. Third one. There is a third one. Oh, there it is. Might still be out of range. Ah, well, guess I have to go into danger. I didn't want to have to go to effort for free money. else is in that castle other than the Giant's Prayer Book. I don't know if there's a book in there or not. Hand. Shit. That's, I mean, whatever, doesn't matter. Just wanted to get away without having to deal with more bullshit. It's easier to go from here, though. I keep remembering things in relative to other... Like, I remember that this is here, and it, you know, that's that way, and the thing I went for is up there, but I don't remember which compass direction all those things are associated with. Down. Grab Troll's Roar while I'm at it. It's sort of vaguely animal related. I mean, very vaguely. Not really, but very vaguely, kinda. If you squint. Right. Castle Soul and the Hallig Tree Medallion. Shunning Grounds.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Upgraded is a thing to do. See if I can get the intelligence to use the thing. Oh, I'm really stupid. No. I'm so stupid. Actually, 2 levels. That nice even 20 endurance. let's make my way to Sewer Moog. Because I would rather get through this, even attempting the shortcut, and fight Sewer Moog than fight the Valiant Gargoyles. That's how much I fucking hate the Valiant Gargoyles. What'd I do to you? Go for the actual shortcut before the door. Yeah, great way to not interpret any of my button inputs, you fucking spastic game. Still, trying this stupid skip is actually better than trying to get there legit, even if you know the way. I still have to go back the other way at some point from the shackle anyway, but... Tried to sort of go back through here to get an idea of how it was that you were supposed to arrive at this location. And then it didn't really give me any insight as to how I was supposed to actually arrive at this location. I know this bit. I know getting through this bit, but... it must be from there, then. You must have to fall down into this bit. maybe going up there somewhere. Yeah, because there's the upper bit comes down to here, I think. So you can come in, go around here, and then maybe you have to... Up this way, you go up to a higher thing, or maybe up those stairs was a higher thing, and I don't know. You're supposed to actually get around there, and you kick that ladder down, which then lets you come back up here, which is that shortcut there. Because you're supposed to jump into the pipe. And that must be what it is. You jump into that pipe, and you go around this pipe maze, jump into that pipe off the ledge on the other side there. And then through there somewhere is where you find a hole you can drop down on the other side of that gate. And that's the thing, you'd have to go around... There, that would get you... Okay, yeah. Going up to that bit of the pipe. Allow you to go up to not the upper bit here, but the lower bit there, which gets into there, which then lets you get through into this. Back around, all sorts of stuff. Too many fucking attack animations in the game where what you have to do is you have to know exactly how many frames it is between the motion of the animation and the actual attack delivery, because the attack delivery is too quick, so you can't dodge on reaction, which is fucking annoying. Not saying I want it necessarily to be sort of like twitchy reflex thing, but if it's supposed to be specific in timing, you could make it a lot less obnoxious. Hey, Elmo. How's it going? On your other account. What happened to your main one? Oh, shit. 7, thank you. This is also a Somber 7? No. This is a Somber 7? Is that a Somber 7? weird. Why the fuck would they do that? Say it's going to be deleted. Was it an official thing? It wasn't any kind of wasn't any kind of scam or anything, was it? Asking for details or something. Use a prawn instead of... Okay. Shovel. I forgot to crag blade. I fucking dodged multiple fucking times. Too soon for that one, but I wasn't that low on health because I didn't get hit 2 fucking times before that. Fucking piece of shit. Girlfriend broke up with you? Why? Why? Everything's going wrong. The world's gone mad. Remember to crag blade first this time. I lost my fucking prawn. Broke as fuck. Yeah. I fucking dodged. I fucking dodged! This fucking game! I'm sorry to hear that, Elmo. Can't understand about the being quite broke and unable to afford to support other people, because I'm looking after my mother. Four levels, okay. That's nearly enough intelligence to use my bow. I'm not smart enough to use a bow. See a thing where somebody did backstabs? I don't know if it's here though. Shit, that worked. It worked pretty well. Just gotta know where to start. Why did I pick that up? I can't use that. This is not the tank. This is not the tank run anymore. My brain thinks that that is preferable and easier than the Valiant Gargoyles. And my brain is actually correct, because fuck the Valiant Gargoyles. Fuck duo fights in general. But those ones in particular. Use it. But it would be nice if I didn't have to be pixel perfect when trying to pick up an item. What the... The fuck was that, you spastic fucking garbage game? Hey, you walked off an edge, which means you didn't jump, which means you're not allowed to do a double jump until well after you would have actually been able to do a double jump, because if it fucking worked, it might be fun and playable. But we don't want to do that. Because fuck you. What's this? Not worth it? Not worth it. Broke a controller? I broke fuckloads of controllers. I definitely wouldn't last in a relationship if that's the kind of thing that... Unless, you know, she did too. In which case it'd be like shared understanding, but yeah, that's... Shit happens, doesn't it? I forget why I'm here. I'm just here because I don't feel like doing the fire giant yet. I think that's why I'm here. Okay. Still down here gives her a Somber 7, which I actually don't have any Somber 6s. Oh no, wait, I got one from thingy. So I actually can do something to +9. I don't want the first Somber weapon I +9 to be the fucking dragon head. Is that a Somber one? If that's a Somber one, I could probably do that. 22 dex. 16 arcane? Bloody hell. Okay, I'm not doing that then. The Chinkadea, or Chinkadea or something like that, it's a dagger. It boosts bestial incantations by having it in the offhand or on your main hand. You find it, you know where you get the lowest level Dragon Crest shield talisman, which is down here. You have to go drop down all this stuff, go around here and find it there. It's on the way to that. It's on one of these square bits. And it's that. Chunky dagger. Fairly standard dagger moveset, I think, but yeah. Tiny Malekith blade. Kinda, yeah. It's I think that is actually what Garank, like the Beast Clergyman, when you fight the Beast Clergyman, that's actually his weapon. And then he uses that to stab himself in the amulet on his hand and draws out the black blade from that using the thing. So yeah, it's kind of, it's basically what Malekith uses. guy once and he slid across the map. Normally they slide across the map when they hit me. This is a stone sword key. I don't need to go for this, do I? I've got quite a few stone sword keys. These are all ghosts, aren't they? I don't think well, I mean, I've played it quite a bit. There are some weapons and armor and item pieces that I've never actually seen because they drop from enemies I never farm. Play the game enough and you start remembering these things. Although you can remember the wrong things, I do that. I end up misremembering or associating incorrect things in my mind that are not actually associated. I don't think there's the description actually say... Yeah, raises potency of bestial incantations. So all of the incantations that Garank gives to you in trade for Death Root are boosted by having the dagger in your hand. And you can have the dagger in one hand and the clawmark seal in the offhand to cast, and both of them are boosting the spells. Favorite weapon based on damage? Oh, well. I mean... I do like bleed weapons. I like things like Great Stars. It's a great hammer. It's basically like this, except it is metal. And does bleed. And I put Wild Strikes on it so that you can just sort of hold down the button and keep hitting and doing lots of damage and then applying bleed. Actually, the Omen Killer Cleaver does that in the same way. I like anything with bleed on it, really. Well, maybe not anything with bleed on it, but, you know, something cool with bleed on it. Based on based on damage of anything, though, I really like lightning. I like Knight's Lightning Spear from the DLC. You know, I've got the Darkmoon Greatsword on so many different characters and never actually used it. Favorite based on looks? Don't know. Problem I always have is that as soon as you ask a question like that, I immediately forget everything I know. When it comes to favorites, when it comes to like actual information, I might just remember stuff. But in terms of asking favorites, you ask what's my favorite, and I think, wait a minute, what is my favorite? What's in the game? What do I like? Aside from the ball, what's in here? I forget, I haven't done these in ages. That's great. Oh, it closed the door? It's a clever ball. Brain ball. Okay, I'm pretty sure any other stuff is not really anything to worry about. I know that the last one is the Moon of Noxtel, which I definitely don't need. Don't think I'd ever even need it on a magic user. Where's the... never have to actually buy any somber stones, because I don't think there'll be many somber weapons. I mean, there won't really be many weapons at all, but... And, I mean, as much as I can actually use that, I don't think I want to, because it's not very good. What am I doing? Because I don't think I'm... If I'm not ready to fight Fire Giant, I'm also not feeling like I'm ready to fight Estelle, because Estelle is really annoying. Not as difficult, but definitely annoying. So I don't really know why I'm here. You can be here in spirit. Go have your own life if you want. It's do your own thing. Don't have to listen to me bitch and moan and complain about everything while sitting here playing a fucking video game. Okay, well, thank you. Can't imagine what I did to earn that distinction, but thank you. I swear I was thinking more clearly than last night, but just in a pissier mood. But now I'm wondering, why the fuck am I doing this? Why am I here? There's no need to do this yet. Why the fuck did I come down here? I just don't want to do any progress, I guess that's what it is. How much money have I got? 38. Not enough for a level. Now another... Okay, wait a minute. 385, so... Melania's bathwater. Hey, I can use the bow now. And immediately gonna pivot and I'm going to take a crack at Fire Giant since I've got very little to lose. Okay. Just wondering, charge attacks might not be the, but I don't, that's, yeah. Okay, I'll go as is for now. See how I do. I just remembered. I forgot to go and rescue Alexander. I went past him when I went to Jarburg. I forgot to go back once I got the oil pot recipe. And I haven't been to Mount Gelmir, so he shouldn't be there either. Oh no, he moved! Is it because I've got access to the... He must be up there now, because... I can still fight the boss first. That doesn't... I don't think you have to have been able to get his help for the Fire Giant in order to get him to go to Farazor. But yeah, he must have moved as a result of my... it was that one, you fucking piece of shit! Whoever came up with that, fire that person. Fuck you! Fuck you. Fucking garbage. You pressing buttons when I don't press buttons. Piece of shit. I was not doing damage fast enough. But charge attacks are basically the most damage I can do at the moment. What were the greases I could use? Fire grease. It was like only fire grease, wasn't it? Dragon wound grease. He's not a dragon. Yeah, gotta get Cragblade active on the first bit so I can get through the first phase faster. But you just do so little damage on the second phase. And you have no fucking time to get an attack in. Because you just... oh, you'll do a big hand slam, and then what happens? Then... fuck you, player. Then, what he does is he immediately moves away. Doing? Oh, what? What? You was like one hit away from like fucking second phase, you piece of shit. Such a fucking useless piece of shit. And I fucking dodged that. If I didn't have a million years recovery on my fucking healing, that I didn't have to do because I didn't fucking get it in the first place! Dead. Why am I dead? Because apparently, when he spits fire into the air, it's just meant to home in on him. And he can be hurt by fire damage, but apparently not his own. That makes no fucking sense. That is explicitly the kind of thing where if you are far away, that should be the signal to, oh, if you're too far away, you better run away because you're going to get hit. Or if you're somewhat close, hey, get as close as possible, get under him, because that'll be the safe spot. But they didn't make a safe spot because they didn't make a good boss, because they didn't make a good game. They made a pile of shit, and people give them credit for it. I don't go around asking for congratulations every bowel movement I produce. Why do you humor these people? I got a stagger before I got the fucking break. Piece of shit! The fuck was that? The fuck was that?! That's why I don't have the patience to just retry bosses over and over again. Because you shouldn't ever have to, right? Especially since the reason you have to is because they're shit. Not because you're shit. I mean, if you're going in here doing like a level 1 challenge, yeah, that's going to be hard and you should be expecting to not do a lot of damage and to die very easily. The fuck? Something so fucking large move faster than me. Oh, bullshit! Oh, fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fuck you! Fucking garbage! I fucking won the first time. Stop forcing me to sit through this bullshit multiple times because you fucked me over the first time and you just want to keep doing that. Your fucking retards go and say about these games, oh, it's so broken and busted that there are bosses you can kill in possibly even one hit. It's like, no, that's actually how it should work. Because if they can kill you in one hit, it's only fucking fair that they die in one hit. A boss you have to hit 1,000,000 fucking times that can end you at any second is not good design. You fucking morons. You fucking idiots tried literally bashing your head against a brick wall. You might enjoy it. It's complete shit. It's complete shit. It's not even a fucking game of skill. You got people who have skills, but they have to get lucky too. Because it isn't a game of skill. You can be skilled at it, but you'll still get fucked by random garbage all the fucking time. Speaking of random garbage, let's try the soul skip. You fucking piece of shit can't even recognize my inputs in the fucking menu. How fucking stupid is that? Menu button. Move in the menu. Didn't do that. You wanted to change this setting after you pressed buttons to not be on that setting. You fucking retards! Process the directional input. after we fucked you on the previous one, so that now you're trying to quit to desktop because because the button sequence was input and then done out of sequence because fuck you. Because fuck you. Why should we be competent when you can give us money? See? You mash that fucking button. Like, no, you've got to wait a few seconds. You want to quit the game? No, you got to wait a few seconds before we'll say, okay, fine, we'll let you quit the game. It's fucking shit. It's fucking shit. See, what did you just do? What did you just do? So fucking shit. Please, somebody buy out the company and then close them after they fail to meet your unrealistic sales expectations. They don't deserve to be employed. They don't deserve to live. Nobody deserves to live, because nobody deserves anything. As they say, first try. I mean, I can't complain about not being able to do the skip because it's not supposed to be done as a skip. But the fucking menu being unresponsive is so fucking stupid. Is fire damage okay against them? Don't have enough of those to actually use. Because, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do terribly well at this fight. But hey, I don't have to go through the thing, I suppose. What the fuck? Okay, not really a good trade for me, but... Oh, what? Let's give the guy a fucking tiny arena. And an arena-wide attack. And AoE attacks that are point blank but arena wide anyway, because I wasn't hit by that. That's what this game is good at, is showing you, hey, this is a thing that could have happened, so we're gonna make it happen. It's not what actually happened, but fuck you. The enemy did an attack, that means it hit you. You dodged at the wrong time because we made the animation not match the actual attack. Because fuck you, we're clever, that makes it difficult, yeah. Not because of anything clever though. Fucking retards. Again, I must reiterate, is not referring to people with intellectual impairments. They're smarter than retards. Retards are doing the wrong shit on purpose when they absolutely should know better. Like me playing this fucking game when I know I hate it, and I know it's going to do everything wrong. Apparently some people find that entertaining. Okay, having unlocked that, let's go do something else, because fuck that! Just ignore the mariner. Suppose I could put Sacred Blade on, make it easier to kill. Actually, for all I know, it could be fine. Doing all physical damage. Oh, Mariner, where are you? I know you're looking here. Fuck off, you worthless cunts. Nobody wanted you alive. We certainly don't want you dead. I mean, we want you to stay dead, but we don't want you to be dead as dead. Just fuck off! Yeah, why change to holy damage when physical works anyway? It's the problem these games have had going back to even probably Demon's Souls and possibly even earlier. I don't know how their earlier games worked mechanically. But split damage, traditionally in FromSoft, actually shit. Because defenses are, well, previously at least, were based on... Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! Simple fucking things! Get it right! In previous games, defense scalings or defense modifiers were calculated in such a way that the higher the defense number, the better, which meant that split damage resulted in lower damage numbers. Therefore, defense was effectively higher. So the same damage number split between two damage types would actually do less damage than something that of the same damage number but of one damage type. Unless they were dramatically weak to one of the two damage types. And I mean dramatically weak, not just, oh, they're not very good against it. But no, like, no, they've got to have no fucking defenses against that at all for that thing to actually matter. Oh, bullshit! Fucking retards! The fucking thing was gone! I don't get hit by a thing that's not fucking there! Fuck you! They got paid for this. They got paid for this. People praise them for this. This is fucking failure. End to end. Complete shit. an attack is active after the visual ends, it isn't. Fix it. It's like if you've got an AoE that gives you lines on the ground to show the fucking radius, and it hits outside of that, you're wrong. Fix it. Going to Tennessee. Okay.
Ah, I hardly feel I've been taken. I won't be able to
sample all of their whiskey.
Above the law. As an old above the law.
Maybe I'll get Alexander to help me with the fire giant. Probably a bad idea, but it's not technically supposed to add health to the boss because he spawns summon signs inside the arena. So it shouldn't add health to the fire giant. But it does mean you also can't use torrent. I don't know who that is. Is that a singer? Like a country singer or something? Because that's what they do in places like Tennessee, isn't it? Country music. Stop picking up the volcanic stone. You can't use it. Country sing, yeah. Makes sense. Because that's... Tennessee is where Nashville is, right? Is that right? That's like the US's country music capital. Why did I pick that up? I always pick that up, and I always remember after I pick it up that there's no need to pick it up. Fuck. Oh, I'm going to see your ammo, okay. Have a nice family visit. That's hopefully fun, relaxing, home cooking, that sort of thing. Wow, that demi-human queen went that far and still apparently was not actually aggroed onto me. Shit. What am I doing? What do I do? What am I thinking? What do I want? What do I do? What am I? Stream on the way there. Well, if I'm streaming while you're able to watch, yeah, cool. Thank you. You know what? I actually should, now that I think about it, I should get some gloveworts for my summons. Start using my dead animal summons. I tend to suck without summons. I kind of end up relying on them a lot of the times. Although, as I did point out, it wouldn't have been yesterday. I think it was the day before. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. Brain can't keep all the information there, but they do actually kind of make things slightly more difficult because the boss becomes less predictable. They just keep changing targets for no reason. Go in and check what is in here, because I forget if this is imps and whatnot, or if it's... Deadites. And is this one of the ones that... No. Oh, it's the lightning one. Right. I remember now. It's the lightning one. What did I even get hit by? Oh, nothing? Right, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking little shits. Cheating fucking garbage. Hey, I'm gonna jump in the air, I'm gonna float there for a second, and then I'm gonna hit you. Jump, float, fall, attack. Oh, you dodged at the wrong time. Oh, you got hit by a fucking slime that I was not under. What? The fuck? Fucking stupid can you get? Apparently, FromSoft tries to get as stupid as you can get. Scorpion charm. Probably never use it, but whatever. There's a lightning ash of war. There, yeah, he's there. What? Fucking spastic. What? Fucking swung the fucking great hammer right through that fucking cunt. He was fucking dead. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Crabs, right? Catacombs, they only get longer and more annoying the further into the game you get. And because I was checking if this had one of the things under there, didn't get the lift to come back down. Great. You're not allowed to teleport out, or even back to the fucking Grace at the beginning. Grave 4 and 5. I thought I saw a 6. Was that a... I thought I saw a 6. I guess it was a 5. Now this is lightning watchdog. Then again, there's very few bosses I actually do like, so. Awfully sprightly for a boss I'd already fucking staggered, you shit cunt. Okay, which ashes am I seriously considering? The bird? Yeah. Rats? Why not? Dogs? Yeah. Probably not the lane squirts. Actually, okay, so let's say at least 3. Do the lone wolves ahead of the rotten stray. Save the ghost ones I have for Stormhawk Dean when I eventually get him.
Good to see. I have you to thank, though. I can have I'm as yet. But, and if the, well, I search Roderick.
Okay. Warhawk. The rats don't have any cost except for the glove ward, so... Yeah, and I never knew this, but the giant rats, they actually, as you upgrade them, they summon more rats.
Greeting, are you here for... I feel like I can see... I can understand. Master Hugh once again.
Where is it? Okay. I've got enough to plus 21 hammer.
No matter, it's all out your own. Look, as ever, it's good to an improved time. I've got...
Oh no, I haven't... What? I've only... Oh. I don't have enough 6s to... yeah, I didn't have enough 6s, but I didn't realize I had that few 6s. Okay. I didn't want this to be the first one of these I would upgrade, but... I can use this, provided I equip a talisman. Oh dear. Ralph Drake. It's an animal part. Okay. I know it's considered bad, but it's an animal part, so it's a weapon I can use for this character. And it does do fire damage, so... Erdtree avatars. If instead of charged I do faith. So that just does it if you've got two fist things. That's automatic power stance for... Yep, okay. Still defaulting to Bear Witness, which is good because I'll need the fire damage. Hey, that's unfair. I've seen speedrunners use this. Dodge when I tell you. That actually was pretty effective. Don't know if that's actually... I mean, they're Erdtree avatars, they're weak to fire. Putrid avatars and that, they're weak to fire, that's why. Holy shit. How many levels? It would still be faster to sit through a loading screen and then sell the stuff than to actually use them all.
Back unused this.
I really need to read the description of the other thing you get from Morgoth's Remembrance.
Have a safe.
Two levels, not much. Damage. Damage. Fuck it. Let's get damage. I go back and see if this works all right. Against this other putrid avatar, because then I can get the opening hard-tier physic. Better defense. And stop using the ritual shield. Of course, at the point that I stop using ritual shield, I may as well stop using ritual sword as well. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there you are. cool. Yeah, you gotta remember when FromSoft players say a weapon is bad and a weapon is broken. By broken, they mean it does good damage, and by bad, they mean it doesn't do as much damage as the broken weapons. If I upgrade the Kestis as well, it'll have bleed on it, so I could be doing bleed and fire. I could upgrade the other one and fuse it with something else so I could have bleed and, you know, bleed and cold? Probably want to do cold and fire. Actually, yeah, if I'd made the other one cold, I'd be doing cold and fire, so every time I proc frost, the next hit would reset the frost. Status build. That's how you do a status build. Yeah. Actually, what kind of damage is the bow doing now that I can actually see what sort of damage it is? 348. It's not bad. Scaling is awful. Of course, it's not buildings. They shouldn't weigh very much, so it should be cheap to upgrade them.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Not as cheap to upgrade as Sacred Seals, I think. If I don't bother so much with the bleed, yeah, make the other one frost in some way. Although, will that override Bear Witness as the main action war? Oh, I suppose if I put parry on it, it would be parry. Does it not actually have anything? Oh, it's got endure. Well, I know that's not being overridden by anything, so if I make that cold with endure, I still get Bear Witness and I get frost and fire. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I didn't go down to the bit because I couldn't get the Finger Slayer blade because I hadn't spoken to Runny, but I can still get the black wet blade beforehand. Can't run while blocking because I'm... Can't do the faster blocking. Avoid death now. I just can't resist getting the mimicked here. Probably won't use it. I didn't use it with the tank either, I think. So I don't think I'll use it, but it's... I'm just gonna go and do Castle Morn so I can farm. At some point, I can farm Misbegotten for old fangs. To make these. Let's see what kind of damage they do. They don't scale as much off of strength. The scaling is worse, right? They use FP, don't they? Don't they use FP? No, they don't use FP. Misbegotten, yeah. Very exciting, isn't it? And if I'm allowing the Kestis because of leather, technically I should allow the whip as well, because, you know, leather. Didn't even drop anything. Did I speak to... I didn't speak to Irina. Oh well. That quest proceeds, even if you don't. So... armor. This armor drops from the ancestral followers. You know, the people who are up around here. They basically look like this. They've got the horns on their head and the furs. They're also the people that are underground in Shifa River. So, I don't think you can farm the armor and weapons off of the blue spectral ones that are in lower Shifa River, but you can definitely get that from the ones up near the Regal Ancestor. And none of them dropped anything. Okay, despite all that, I didn't actually mean to like farm the Misbegotten on stream, just that it's makes it an opportunity to farm. What? Oh, I say they get to fly where I can't hit them, and then also have a fucking grab attack that they do from where they're flying. And also, they can die of fall damage despite having wings, because that's how fucking stupid this game is. There really is no need to talk to Edgar until after. Oh, wait a minute. No, there was the second bit of... the bit I only ever investigated recently that's up on that bit. There's some Smithing Stone 2s. Well, I was complaining about the winged misbegotten that was flying above me, and then it did a grab attack where it landed on me. And it was very annoying. And then it died of fall damage by jumping backwards off of a ledge, despite being able to fly. I forgot to make a note of the idea of doing all bad talismans, but I could just lump that into something other kind of experimental run. Using the talismans that are not so good, like this one. There's not really enough of a thing on its own, really. That's why I made a note of it, I guess. It's an idea, but you can't just like, oh, what about the bad talismans? It's not quite the same as what about the bad weapons or the bad spells or what have you. For fuck's sake. Rat gets in the way of everything. The dragon. Can't use them. Actually, there's an item over here, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh. Somber one. Of course. Why would it be? Let me see what this does. This is a pretty low-level boss at this point, so... what a damage. Died before fucking frost. Weird too, something must happen with certain item things, because I've watched randomizers where there's an item up here that people pick up, but maybe it's just related to items that are supposed to be here that it can't guarantee as a drop from the boss or something. Okay, I have to actually talk to Edgar to get him to move, but I don't really care, so... You just stay there. Yeah, you can just stay there. That's fine. I don't mind. Shit. What do I do? Do I go back to Well, actually, no. You know what? If I... I've got the spiked Castus and the regular Castus. I could have Frost and Bleed if I just use Castus. I've already got the stones to upgrade Castus. I just didn't have the money at the time. And I keep forgetting, I was supposed to look at the description of the Regal Omen band that you get from Morgoth's Remembrance to see if it's...
The fingers shaken when they are the but no matter.
Yeah, because blood sealed away, reformed into this blade. So it's got blood in it. It's got blood in it. That's animal based. So the Curseborn band of the Erdrus line. Babies on the horns. Secular fetishes and fashions and secrets. I don't think that's usable. That's more usable than I thought. If it's got blood in it. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. That's, I mean, that... Yeah? Probably won't use it. I need 17 arcane and 35 dex, so I don't know, but it's got blood in it. That makes it viable. On a technicality, but yeah, whatever.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Cold one? No, I was going to upgrade the... No, the cold one, yeah. Because I made the other one... It's also +9, isn't it? Yeah. With bleed, I get bleed and frost. Paired Castus bleed and frost, and that would work against... That, technically, would work against the fire giant, but at the same time, it's fist weapon damage, so it's entirely dependent on the status effects. And I don't have enough stamina to really just spam the attacks endlessly. Might be priority to upgrade the regular Kestis though, because it's got the frost actually goes up as you improve it. Oh. Okay, whereas the bleed does not go up on the other one unless you give it arcane scaling and then increase your arcane. But I'm thinking frost and frost and fire. I could try Rykard, because once I proc frost, I reset it immediately with the dragon head. Really pushing it, isn't it?
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way.
Yeah, sure, I see it. I could have told you this ages ago, but I didn't because, you know...
May the gold...
I want nothing from you. Oh, he's alive. Never spoken to him. I get a free weapon that I can't use because it's... Right. What am I doing? If I go from... It's from here, right? It's not from... I could go back up from here as well. Probably not as far. Because if you want to get, like, really sort of, okay, quibbly technicalities, another weapon that's valid for this run is the Wing of Estelle. Since I had to increase my intelligence for the bow. I don't know if you really want to consider Estelle an animal, though. It looks vaguely animal-ish. Certainly those pincers are rather reminiscent of the antlion. I got around it. Why is it so full of shit? That when I go around it, it's still in my way. You piece of shit. Yeah, it's sort of like, depending on how, as I said, how quickly I want to get. There's the fact that it sort of resembles, oh shit, antlion. But that would mean that one aspect of it that is definitely not permitted would be the Astel Remembrance Bastard Stars, because that does not look like animal parts. It's a part of Astel, but it doesn't really look like an animal part, whereas Wing of Astel, it's like it's a bit of its wing. It's got wings like a lace wing. Because that's what an antlion turns into, I think. I just thought I would grab that. Is there no lower thing I can just sort of plop down to without risk of as much fall damage? Or any fall damage? No, apparently not. King player. Oh, this will not be good for this. Go back to the hammer. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake! Look how large this thing is! Don't act like it's actually being missed by my... Oh, these fucking things. This fucking game. How is it? It's a 3D game, and it has no fucking perspective. You just cannot tell how close or far things are. You get no fucking depth perception. And everything you wield has the range of a toothpick.
Is someone the customer? Well...
We have no sense, yeah. Actually, no, I can sell those throwing daggers, can't use them. Full Frost and Simulating Boluses, Acid Spray Mist. I'll go and fight the Dragonkin soldier. Which weapon do I use? And I don't have many Ashes of War that I thought I might have. I guess I didn't go enough out of my way. Aints. Actually adds. What if I... Strip naked for combat. Oh yeah, I should summon the Warhawk in as well. So I get a summon for this one. Go with my most hated enemy, or one of my most hated enemies. Oh, I already did that. Ooh, okay. I am way over level for this. The fuck? Seriously, the fuck? I swung the fucking weapon through the enemy and it didn't even take a hit. Just die. Now I'm disoriented. Where the fuck is the... Right, that's... Regal Ancestor? Yeah, this is where Sacred Blade would definitely be a bit more practical. Yeah, fine. Put the Faith on because I've got Sacred Blade, so yeah. I suppose I could also put the bow on as well. When it's running away from me. I certainly hope it's easy. I do really dislike, particularly this one, because it heals in addition to everything else. Dodged! Yeah, I didn't dodge that. What? Oh, get fucked, you cheeky cunt. It's so annoying, because it just runs away and it heals, and it's... bounces all over the place, and it's basically meaningless. Is that it attempting to heal? No, that's it attempting to heal. It hurts so much. The fucking... You piece of shit. Stuck on its fucking back leg. I'm just killing my bird. Oh, bullshit. I have so little stamina. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fucking boss! It's so fucking shit! I fucking hit it multiple fucking times! It's too fucking spindly for you to hit because you've only got one lock-on point. You can't just go, hey, actually attack the fucking thing! What did I get hit by? What did I just get hit by? Fucking nothing! Lose your damage buff because you didn't get hit, because fuck you! I dodged. I was in the fucking dodge roll animation. Retarded garbage. Fuck you! Fuck you and your ancestors and your ancestors' ancestors. And the fucking idiots I'm dressed up as who worship you. What was I actually leveling up? I got strength to 50, so... Intelligence? Health? Stamina? I was just saying I don't have enough stamina. Probably should level stamina. And before I go forgetting, I should take the Ash of War back off. Go back and crank load. So shitty. Fine. Try this piece of shit again. Alexander? Are you gonna actually help? Because I can't use my horse because of you. Oh, hated enemy. Now close ally. Going much more slowly because I can't run the horse. Because somehow from sort of thought it's worth it. It's new, it's a FromSoft game. Can't move, can't see, can't play. Just because they can't fucking program. They're fucking stupid. Staggered. It's like on top of all of the shit that is wrong with the boss fight, with the boss, there's the arena, so, which makes the fight fucked as well. And the number of hits that it fucking denies me. Yeah, everything it does is just super fast. But look at that! I can't move that fast! You fucking retards! I'm not allowed to quit because of a summon. Despite the fact that I have to quit because of the summon. The summon's actually fucking this up more than helping. He's invincible during that. For no fucking reason. And I get less of a reward for having the summon as well, who didn't really help all that much. Would have been helped more by the game being a good game. Would have been helped more by the designers actually coming up with good shit instead of all the horrible shit that is just shit, because they are shit. That's all I know is shit. You live, eat, and breathe shit. Got no fucking stamina. Alright. Well, everything is shit. I say shit a lot because everything is shit. My poor bird got murdered in there, but then again, why do I say poor bird? I hate the birds. I hate the warhawks. They're so annoying when you fight them in Stormvale Castle. Could burn the tree, but I don't know if I want to. The damage is there, it's just I need to not have bullshit happen. That's what I need. For this boss in particular. 13434. Actually, am I going to get as many charged attacks? I don't know. They are still my best sort of damage source. I think I might. Yeah, no FP cost, no health cost, like the giant rats. Like, no rune costs to upgrade, just the glove ward, so they're sort of interesting in that regard. Can I craft any? I don't have any feet. Because it gives like 100,000 runes, it'd be nice to get extra. Try using the rats for extra distraction. Bullshit of them having no fucking recovery after their... Okay, the rats are dead, but... some distraction. Oh, bullshit. Why did you do nothing there? He was winding up for an attack and then didn't do it. What did he even do? It was like... Oh, that had no startup. That was like an animation that played after I got hit. I fucking hate this fucking game. Notice how the whole thing of that was that, hey, you got hit by this animation that has no startup. And then, hey, you got hit by this move that he did instantly after another move, and I can't do fucking regular combo attacks that quickly, even with a light weapon. If you don't think that that boss is one of the shittiest bosses in the game, you haven't played the game. And I say that as knowing that every boss is the shittiest boss in the game. Actually, that's not true. There are some bosses that are far less shit. Erdtree avatars, for instance. Far less shit. They just look like shit. But it's like, this boss is fucking absurd with the number of attacks that are instant startup, arena-wide, fully mobile. Overpowered. Normally I like to be overpowered and actually do lots of damage to him, but, you know, on stream I can't farm for hours just to get the levels to make it go faster. There's too much other shit to do. And also I don't have a good armor set to wear yet either. That's why I'm using the fucking shield. And that's the thing. I take one hit from anything, especially one of his bullshit AoEs, I lose my extra damage and extra defense, which means the next hit is likely to either drain all my health or most of it. And it's just, yeah, 'cause it's just fucking shit. You do? I don't know if I can see that. picture properly. But anyway. Rats were something of a distraction, but would the bird be more of a distraction? They didn't cost me anything, though. Oh, I forgot to put the defense tier in the physics. That was another thing to do. Let's try... Oh, for fuck's sake! No! Oh, he just switches target to me. This is what I mean. People think that the fucking summons make the game easy. They make it so that you never know what's happening. Look at that bullshit. Absolutely one of the worst bosses in the game. Almost the highest amount of bullshit of like bosses in the base game. There's the highest concentration of bullshit almost, except maybe Melania. But like, as much as I hate Melania, I can recognize that if you took away either Waterfowl or more particularly if you took away the fact that she gets health back on hit, she's a much better boss than Niall, and fucking Niall causes so much more actual frustration because of just how fucking shit he is. He's just such a shit boss. Yeah, Fire Giant's got fucked as well. It's like this, they're all the worst. And then you get to the DLC where they made them even worse. Like I said, except the Erdtree avatars. Like I said, the Erdtree avatars, they're okay. They just look like shit. So they're still shit because they look like shit, but... You know, maybe in case I get fucked going through the pass of the Halictree, I should spend these runes on some levels first. But yeah, Niall, he's got the... like, just... he's... Again, it's one of those weird situations where you kind of have to fight him in a specific way, because once it's just him left, once you get rid of the summons, which unfortunately killing the summons doesn't drain his health bar. If that were basically his first phase, where... No, not the... No, I need the secret medallion, not the... this game. And it has to be from there. Can't be from the top. Ugh. Yeah, if the summons were his first phase and like killing them actually took away his health, maybe. You know, because he's not as active while they're still active. Because they are really fucking annoying. And aggressive, too. But once you're fighting him one-on-one, he's got massive AoEs, fucking status build-up that is really quick. And, like, damn, is instant recovery on certain attacks that he does. And you've got to bait out that leap, dodge that, and then he still does a follow-up attack. Like, that's how you have to fight him. You can't sort of fight him one-on-one unless you've got so much damage reduction, which, how are you actually really going to accomplish the kind of damage reduction you need to just sort of go toe-to-toe? I fucking hate it. He's a shit boss. Yeah. It's as you say, arse in all of FromSoft games, because the damage numbers are just too high. The damage numbers are so high, the defenses can't actually properly mitigate it. I mean, mitigate is the best they can do. They can't really make it so that you've got proper tankage going on. Like, as I said, if you want to tank, like I was on the tank build, you use a shield. Is there not a grace? Is it further on? I thought there was a grace really close. Follow the lights and there should be a grace. There it is, further away. But, like, and at best you can get some temporary damage reduction that is quite good, but even then it's still not enough. Like, I played, my main character on Dark Souls 3. There's a stream that at the beginning of the year as a test for this, like how well it would work and, you know, the setup and everything. Technical aspects. And that character, I leveled up Vitality a lot to have my equip load go up so that I could wear heavy armor and carry heavy weapons without having to worry about roll speeds. And that also, in Dark Souls 3, increases your physical defense, raising Vitality. And I had 99 Vitality, and I was wearing Havel's armor, and wearing the highest level steel protection ring. I had like just over 50% physical damage reduction, absorption. It's like, it was just so shit. And the like, you've got 50% less damage with that much effort, and then when something hits you, it takes away 60% of your health. It's full of shit. It's complete bullshit. And it's all just because of the damage numbers. Which, as I say, I have said many times, it's just lazy, because the amount of damage dealt by the enemies is the kind of thing that is affected by a difficulty setting. And they couldn't be bothered to put one in. Oh, it defaults to hard. Yeah, but that's all it is. It's the artificial number-crunched version of difficulty. It's just difficulty. It's like, oh, the enemies will kill you quickly. It's not like it's challenging. It doesn't require you to think. Be clever. Shit, it's not even about reflexes, the amount of delayed on this fucking thing. It's not reflexes, it's counting. Getting on Halo. Have fun. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's just... yeah, I hate it. They are one of the most mindlessly overhyped companies in video game development right now, I think. People seem to look to them as some sort of, like, or look to their games. I don't know about their whole management strategy and philosophy in terms of treatment of workers and stuff like that. I have no idea about anything to do with that. But in terms of their actual game design philosophy, they should not be emulated because they are shit. How much difficulty am I going to have in here? I do have the ability. Oh. I should have gone to get Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows would actually be really useful. What do you think? Area spot. Holy shit, that's terrible damage. Are they resistant to magic? Maybe they're resistant to magic? I mean, I haven't upgraded the bow all the way either, so that's another factor. And there's not a lot of physical damage coming from it. So, if they're resistant to magic at all, then that's not really going to help my situation. Ooh, it did make her turn the other way, though. Okay. I do have an idea to play the game like as a, not so much challenge again, as like a themed run as my worst enemies, and it would include these ladies, which means I'd have to farm their equipment. That would be part of the idea. Like, I have to collect all the equipment of my most hated enemies so I can play as them. It also would include bosses. It'd be another one of those New Game Plus things, because I'd want to fight every boss I hate as that boss. So I'd be fighting Nile as Nile. Spartan woman is 7 foot. Okay. Oh shit, never mind. No, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. Shit. I mean, compared to somebody that tall, probably would always look like your enemies anyway. To them. Well, okay. Okay. Need to clear that area in a jump as quickly as possible so that I can avoid the Black Knight Assassin. If I could... You bitch! Move. There we go. Bloody hell. Does the... Shit. So if you want to... If you want to farm that stuff, you actually have to not complete the puzzle. If you want to farm it in there, I suppose. There are other spots where those enemies do spawn. Okay, mark the Halig Tree, go back to Snowfields, go and get the portal to Mogwin. So I can harvest the Albinaurics for their runes. It's... Is it north of that or is it south of that? Is it further down here? Actually, oh, no, wait a minute. No, it's further north. It is further north. It's more like here, isn't it? But the Yellow Annex Tunnel is, yeah, it's sort of like you go for here. Let's go there first. Mark it on the map and collect the... Actually, no. I can't even use the 7s yet, let alone the 8s, without spending a lot of money buying 6s. Fuck it, I'll collect the 8s. No. Boring. Don't collect the 8s now. Fuck off. I must admit, I have never played any of the Halos because I've never had an Xbox. I mean, they are on PC now, aren't they? They had like the, what do they call it, the Master Chief Collection? But I've, yeah, never actually played the Halo games. Or the Gears of War games. They were also Xbox exclusives until the Microsoft Store. I really never wanted to use the Microsoft Store to buy games. It's not like it doesn't work, it does work, but... Yeah. I actually tried EVE Online, though. Once. Warframe. Never played Warframe. That's still going, that's still getting support, so that must be doing something right for the people who do like it. Later. good was what Eve? I didn't like it. Unless we're talking about a different game. I like this sort of space sim ship thing. I think that's what I know as Eve Online PC game. I don't know. I didn't like it. It was really. It was definitely not an action game. It was like a strategy game type thing, except you only controlled one person / ship, and it was fairly dull. And it was the kind of game where you either have to wait ages for things to happen and like skills to train up, or pay money to speed it up. Because it was free to play. Actually, no, it wasn't free to play. It was free to play for like a couple of weeks or something. And then you'd have to pay a subscription. But the way the subscription worked is that, well, at the time, it may have changed since then, that at the time you could set your character to train skills, and because as you leveled up, the skills could take ages to train. So it might be like 6 months for a skill to train to the next level. But they would keep your account active even if you didn't have a subscription, so you could unsubscribe from the game for those months. And then your character would keep training up that skill and then pay the subscription again to play the game again. I think they might have changed that later on, because, you know, money. That's if we're talking about the same game. I'm not sure, maybe there's something else with a similar name that I don't know. But Warframe I never tried. Like, it's one of those things that gets mentioned a lot. People who like it. That it's like it's still getting support, still free to play. Still getting updates. Thanks for taking so long to not even hit the fucking thing. That one drops, Can I even use... Oh no, yeah, because I gotta go farm for the spear. I could use it on the spear. That's, blood tax. And I can use that once I get the spear, because it's a thrusting thing. Sanguinarics then, shouldn't it? Since they're red and bloody. They're just coming out of the woodwork. Oh. The fuck was that? Just bounced off of what? Just jumped in the air for no reason? No. If blood went into the place, I'd be able to use it, but I can't use it because it's... They're coming right for me. Warframe is one of those ones that, on occasion over the years, when I've sort of thought I feel like playing something different, it's been one of those things. Well, that's one of those things I could try because it's free, and then I just never do, because I do that sort of thing a lot. Which is why I often play the fuck out of games that I don't like, because I did buy them. case in point, Elden Ring. I'm just going to go through and try to get Moog's grace. Because I am not up for fighting him, I don't think. What's this again? That's what it is. It's something I can't use. Money, too much hassle to try and get the Somber Stone, I think. Alright, well I can buy 6s, so at the very least I can buy enough to progress this hammer through to as far as I can get it. Which will just be... No, it was 16, wasn't it? So I do need 6. You, what is it? Fuck you.
I'm glad to see you've made more now. I suppose you made too. There are four. Nicola, his twin, Luna and Rani is all here if you should learn. I'll trade. We both as such. I'd expect that. But I suppose. Information. A secret. You are a true. Oh, a fitting at him still.
So is blank frame protection for finding the Halley tree.
You are a true.
And it's the crafting recipe for bewitching branches for finding Moglin, which is where Nicola currently is. Nicola is the source of the bewitching branches.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Two. Oh yeah, Wing of Estelle. 17 decks. 17 decks. 20 intelligence. I need to get rid of some of the stuff that I can't use just so it's not there to confuse me. Can't use the Earthstone Dagger. Or that. It's related to the Beastmen, but I don't know if it actually has bits in it. Ivory, as I said, comes from animals, but as far as I know, Ivory Sickle is one of the worst weapons in the game. You know what, I might hang on to that just if I ever want to use it /4. But this is large stone affixed to a metal handle. And no. leather. Yep, that's one I can use. There's that. Neither is that. Neither is that. Fortunately, neither is that. That is, though. Oh, that's 100% physical. I didn't realize that. I've never actually used the ant skull plate as an actual shield. There was a thought in there, but now it's gone because head empty. The jar, this one, you get that from as you progress Alexander's quest line. When he goes up to Mount Gelmir, when you saw me, did you see me talk to him in the lava earlier? When you talk to him there, that's when he gives it to you. So after you do the Radahn festival, you talk to him, and then he should theoretically move here, just outside Jarburg, and he's stuck in a hole again. And you need an oil pot to be able to get him out. And then he moves up to here, but you can skip the Jarburg bit by just going to Mount Gelmir after the Radahn fight, and he should be there in the lava around here, where the magma worm is. You talk to him there, he gives you the jar helmet. It increases the damage of thrown pot, cracked pot weapons, craftable things.
I've decided I'm off in search. We may not. If this. May the golden.
Okay, let me solo her. Yeah, okay. Good luck and have fun with that. Yeah, I can get more 8s. If I go back to Yellow Annex Tunnel, I can get more 8s. Probably not quite enough to... not enough to max the weapon, because I had only 2, right? So I've got none left, which means I don't think there's 10. There might be some floating around in the subterranean shunning ground. I can go back and explore there, but I don't want to. But there might be more there that I can collect. Always forget. I've done this multiple times now, and I always forget. I've done this multiple times in the last several months, and I just keep forgetting. Okay. Yeah, that's... yeah. Oh shit. Almost fucked that right up. Hey, strike damage. Going through here with the bloody pickaxe and not being able to do much damage because, for some reason, tool designed to dig rock is not good against enemies made of rock. Fighting fire giant. Just let me solo her. And I guess for frost immune enemies and bosses, it's basically then magic damage. Or, I mean, frost infused weapons do magic damage usually, but and he dropped the fucking pickaxe. I've not gone into many tunnels and I've killed hardly any of the stone diggers, and he dropped the fucking pickaxe. One of the few in the game that I've actually killed, and he dropped the pickaxe. How long did poor old Doug have to farm for to get the damn thing? Yeah, I did. It's just, I did already do that. The game's going, yeah, have another. Alabaster Lord Sword. Yay. Can't use that. Apparently very good sword, but can't use it. Missing ones that I already knew were there or should have known were there. It's one of those things where if you're running around, play in a specific way, looking for certain weapons or certain types of weapons, you won't get them. If you go and play a different character who's like, I just got another pickaxe. I was just saying, I was like, as soon as you're not actually trying to get those things, they drop all the time. I just got another fucking pickaxe. It's a fucking game. Yeah, Minecraft now. Everything's a pickaxe. Well, they can drop gravel stone, so that's a farmable thing. Oh, yeah, not a ladder. Oh, you killed Alexander. Oh, no. Well, in the DLC, I forget where it is, but in the DLC, there's the, Great Jar. It's also a jar helmet. But, you know, I don't forget where it is. I remember where it is. It's in the Ballarat jail. In the DLC. Yeah, you'll have to get that. You monster, since you killed Alexander. I understand why people do it, because like getting access early to the Warrior Jar Shard. Yeah, you can get the better one if you finish his quest, but you finish his quest towards the end of the game, so it's like... go until then not doing as much damage. as another one of those things you see, like speedrunners in particular, or the bingo players, which is basically speedrunning too, I suppose. Yeah, it's like, go for that. It's unfortunate, but it's a thing that is effective. Yeah, 8. 8. I need 2 more. See, I think there apparently are some in the oh, there's a body resting against a tree, and behind the tree where I get the map piece. Okay, where's this other non-tree, regular tree one? Could you go away from that, please? Okay, north, it's in the ruins, okay. And then one behind where the map piece is. Ah, oops. Okay, well, if we just go north of here-ish. Tree to the north. Somewhere around here. Apparently has one, so if I get that and the one near the map piece, then that's also the ones I need, the 10 I need. The madness rats, the madness trolls, the madness people. We're all mad here. You do have to be mad to work here. Thank you. Way to under-leveled fire giant. Oh, good luck. It would be nice to use something other than the skull hammer, but it's a great hammer, so it's really... So a bit too half health. Cool. Yeah. That it? That's it, that's it. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Wow, Extra Life actually giving accurate information. Okay, I can max out the hammer.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Excellent. 5s and 6s needed for the bow. It's 13, so it's 10 5s and 12 6s. Probably can buy 10 5s. Which is annoying. It's the kind of thing that gets more annoying the more you have to listen to it, which is... You don't have to, I suppose, but... So yeah, 10 and... If I get 6... That's 2 levels of upgrade there. It's annoying that every time you go to talk to him, you have to skip several lines of dialogue.
No matter.
Except for there, okay. 'Cause I've just spoken to him. That's right. Go back to Celia. go and get the painting. So there's 734, 381. I never went into the Celiac. I went into it, but I didn't actually clear the Celiac Crystal Tunnel. And I still don't think I need to, actually, because I don't think I'm going to need to buy Sombers. There's not that many Sombers for me to upgrade. Okay, after getting that was go to get it. Go to get the thing. And don't fight the fucking golem that's there, because there's no point fighting that golem. I don't know why they bothered to put it there, make it so damn tough, and so unrewarding. Asshole. Hate you, Miyazaki. Where it's at. Fucked by gravity and the lack of proper depth perception. It's a good Ash of War, but do you really think it was that good? Miyazaki? You asshole. So, that's right, it only gets up if you either get close or you gotta pick up that item, so that's okay. I forgot, because I only ever got this thing once. Because, yeah, there's enchanted shot, green arrows. Something big there I want to play a status effect of like with rot arrows or something, that'd be good for that. I think at the moment I might stick that on there instead, because it already sort of is. Oh no, that makes it do homing down, like a homing track, I think, doesn't it? Spiritual essence. Rolling shot will fly faster than regular shots and changes trajectory to follow this target. So it's not as powerful as magic, but it's as mighty shot, but it's. Anyway, it seemed appropriate. I'm going to go back to anticipation. Scion. Get Dean and the other orc for Felly. Do you know what I can actually use that I completely forgot about? Jellyfish shield. Where's the grace around here? I know there's a grace. Like that. suck if I run into him and he kills me and then I respawn ages away, so... Oh! Pardon me. Sorry about that. We should turn the heat on. Anticipation, yes. Pretty sure it's this one, but I always have to check, just in case. Because if not, I have to come and get another imbued key. Golden Beast Crest Shield. Well, if it's got an animal on it, no. Not actually made from an animal. And I've not been doing an awful lot of shielding. Aside from partially using a shield to fight Margit. Which was a dumb idea. No cheating. How did I get here? You go to this spot. It's on the side of the next to the thing. Go up here. Right next to the Grace, there's a free imbued sword key, and these three things here are. They use, it's like the stone sword keys, except a special one. All three of these use an imbued sword key to unlock a portal, and the one at the top here unlocks a portal back to the starting area of the game, which puts you about here, so you go in there and you can kill the grafted scion. And that's where you get Dean. The other two portals are, yeah, you kind of ignore them. One goes to a different spot in, like the underground Shifa River. Like I think it puts you here? Yeah, I think it puts you here. And there's a Crucible Knight and some sort of talisman. I forget which talisman. I think it's one of the resistance talismans, like the immune horn charm or something like that. And the other one sends you to a part of Farum Azula, and there is a talisman there as well, but because it's Farum Azula, even though it's technically accessible early on, the enemies there are still actually pretty high level. But if you want to speed run, using the portal there to go to Farum Azula is how you set up a wrong warp. So you get yourself in Farum Azula and you do the wrong warp setup, which is to close the game as you're fast traveling. And it will put you back here in Farum Azula at the beginning of Farum Azula, where you're supposed to go for the story. So that's how speedrunners get there and skip a whole chunk of the game. Because you can get to here without even having to fight any shard bearers. Okay, I came here, I did this partially. It was like talking to Felly afterwards.
You've met then owing, I think, your power. That I might following those who live. Their mere existence, so it is.
No. How could his father has and now? Is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds thank you. It reminds me.
What, the big dog thing? People talk differently. It's I can't really hold it against you for using different sorts of lingo. To me, I don't talk like that, but I don't really talk like anyone. I talk like an idiot. I just thought of a thing. That's right, it was doing... I haven't spoken to Ronnie, but I did fight Loretta already. That's funny. That's right, because I came up here to get the crackpot. Greenstone Firefly. Harvest a bunch of those, I can make magic pots. Considering I've done basically everything, at what stage will... What stage of the quest will I go to? Considering the only thing I haven't got is the Finger Slayer blade, and I can't get it until I talk to her. Is she going to make me meet her chums? I was thinking of getting the magic scorpion charm. Yeah, well, you need to ring to rest certain things.
I believe us. It please Atani. I have no reason in intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I see. Thou art a. But I require. I anticipate. Good. Then art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave? It left a vast crater, and through it go there to. Ah, yes. Like thee, heed not. I'm sure.
Okay. So you still have to talk to them as well. Despite the fact that I have no real need to actually interact with them.
You've defeated a grand again, the carrier and I, together.
But, yeah, so if I just want to do Silver's questline to get the...
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should you, if it were up, but who?
So I need to buy at least a puppet. That's right, because I was thinking Dung Eater, I could feed him the potion as well. Did I pick up? I picked up a seabed curse, didn't I? Feed him the potion, and then that would give me Omen armor, which has Omen horns on it, which look like teeth for some reason, but also are, you know, from Omen, which... people, as I say, people are animals too. Yeah, so I can talk to... Who's his face? Yeah, that's what I say. So I, stuff that's like from people, I can use too, because, you know, people are animals too. You got those, you know, animal rights activists, and, you know, I power to them and everything like that. They say that that animals are people too. Really, it's the other way around. People are animals too.
Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall find an affair. I expect.
Give you a bobcat. Sounds nice. A wild bobcat or like a zoo bobcat? Some people have pet bobcats, so I hope they do take care of them properly, because it's not the same as a house cat. Round table. Round table, talk to the shit eater and then the wild one. Well, any kind of wild animal, you're going to have to deal with the struggles of being a wild animal, but not the same kind of existential shit you have to deal with as a human.
Apparently you are, but you no longer have. No, you have felt apparently much was a brief going and trapped in it. What in the pot? Trapped in what can get in the pot?
In the box, in the box. Him and his bloody pox. Thing where somebody was saying that they asserted that the curse, the fell curse of the dung eater, was the omen curse, but he talks about a pox, and that's not the same as horns growing out of you. Well, yeah, you are dangerous. Cats are dangerous animals. They're pretty high up the food chain in any ecosystem they live in. We go and see my local crab dealer.
Perfect, Ruddy. I got crap. Mate, you heard of the dog? He's a madman. You see him? That was in the same. He's a god. He's a killer. Does all sorts. I ain't seen ever while he did that.
Crab.
Never met. You've got a real.
Okay, now back to shit grounds. Shit undergrounds. Actually, keep the rats away. The zombies have just casually dropped.
Who are you? How will it used to be hell be could? It used to be hell be could.
They will be cursed. Cursed. They will be cursed. I think I have to go back to see his note. I think. Not entirely certain. Follow you next. You be cursed. Now, I'm trying to think. What he does the cursed. Yeah. He wakes up the crab by doing the Ash of War from his weapon. But it's also possible for the crab to kill him for me. So I don't know. I'm going to try to deal with the crab first. Because I don't think he invades until after I've interacted with Boggart's body. Well, just his body.
Alright, mate. Yeah, never thought it was...
Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Let's get more crab.
Flipping bloody... I don't... Then the pox will surely be your own.
Okay, well. I mean, no shit that I can't interrupt with. Okay, crab lost interest, that's good. Because now, actually, I can use this weapon fashioned from a giant's backbone. I can actually use it. Serpent Bone Blade. Does it have bones on it as well? I knew that it sounded sort of bony. You get that from the Volcano Mana quest, right? After your third target? I've got the second target available to me there. Actually, another thing. Need to kill what's-her-face. Get the thingy. Very clear. Eleonora. So there's Eleonora to get the physic for Moog. If I want to take a crack at Moog. I've got a fully upgraded weapon. Don't have much stamina though. bitch. Keep going to contract. I should have come up here sooner too, actually, because the ant spur rapier. I mean, it's from an ant. Go and grab rapier as well. Got a decent weapon for dealing with the golem if I want to have more freedom to attack the Castellan.
I see here is your...
Yeah, there it
now
is.
of the true, the Erd tree, but it was all the tarnished like the shower lord. If the Erd, then we are with we at the... If you follow the lords, it cannot... If you... It cannot...
Might as well get, There isn't actually... There's actually no reason for me to do Patch's, assassination quest, is there? Though there's something in the bull goat armor that's like horns. I don't know if it's actually horns. And that's only on the chest piece. Where'd he go?
Look at you. I knew you'd take this. Especially if you should... Used to.
You know, I'd like to have them anyway.
Well.
Hey, Raya. Yeah, I don't need to do Patch's assassination quest. go fight the noble. Don't feel like it though. What was I doing? Getting animal bits and shit. Actually, yeah, let's do Bernie's assassination. Really in love with the idea of trying to fight Rykard without Serpent Hunter because I don't have the best capabilities for that. Although, yeah, it is possible that maybe if I upgrade my Kestis, both of them, enough, you know, the bleed might be good enough, and then to have bleed and frost would work. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, does that have animal bits in it? I mean, it all says wolf, and it's all meant to look wolf-like. That's got like furs and shit, and that's got hair and like. I'm just. Do I allow this set of armor or not? I could be wearing the royal remains. It's not like I can't wear better armor than this, but This is like the poster armor, isn't it? Because a lot of the promotional material had this armor. Yeah, there's all sorts of furs and stuff in there. And if I... Oh, you know what I didn't do? What I didn't do was go back near Celavis and get the wolf mask. That's also a thing I could wear. I need to go back, talk to Dung Eater. Does this get me 44 poise? It's about as much poise as the Royal Remains set gives. Kind of defenseless, you know. Talk to the shit eater.
There you are, despite known how that you are. It is mine. You file again till the countless and soon hundreds, a few of the rotten. Give it your blood till it
yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit for brains and diet, but I am going to turn you into a puppet. I'm never going to use you because you're not. It's not appropriate. Although he does use, again, it's this thing of he uses stuff that's technically okay. If I'm gonna think that the Omen armor is okay because it's got like Omen horns on it that have come from Omen, then it's okay for him to wear it, and his weapon is made from bone. So yeah, so I could make him a valid summon. If I really stretch my own rules and don't care enough about the fact that it's just a silly game when I'm trying to play in different ways. I mean, you could limit yourself to like absolutely nothing, and so just no armor, no weapons, bare fist, no levels, no great runes, no rune arcs. And yeah, make it very hard, but there's no point.
No. Oh,
Now, yeah, there's a thing about getting his armor. They really do look like teeth more than like horns, don't they? But yeah, looks like he's got various sized teeth. Something about like leave it for long enough and then like kill him, but you administer the potion, so it should count. I forget how it works.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You wish to... Well?
So, it's... I may have expected...
What I do need to do is go and find his freaky puppet dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. If I go this way, I can go get Frost. War. I'm actually low on Ashes of War. I don't have that many. I guess I haven't changed weapons much, and I also been sticking to pretty much the same plan. Killer, some sort of Nox, Sleeping Arrow, let me solo her. I think if I didn't kill the Dung Eater, his body would be there, but that's when Nephelis shows up if you actually give the potion to her. Oh, and there's Finger Maiden Carolina as well. Audio. Anyway, found his dirty secrets. Pretend to be a co-conspirator. Just use him for his rewards, and then get the Finger Slayer Blade, and then random will kill him.
You break your fish fine and you trick. I believe that you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Choose. I forget which one is more expensive. Actually, talk to Pedia. pot. Now I've got weapons, I've stopped using the consumables as much, but it was part of the idea was that, you know, a lot of the consumables.
Oh, you? Why not? Let's please. A little.
Cold arrow? Hmm? Why not? I should have bought the ritual pot. Ah, well, he's going to die later. Ooh, old fangs. I can't sell to him. Weird. Let's go see if Dirty Celibus is willing to trade a second puppet and then set me on the path to the Scorpion. There's actually a couple of cookbooks next to the Sacred Scorpion Invader. It's early game. I'm pretty sure I could thoroughly trounce that invader right now.
Begging for a...
Okay. So let's go and do that. Then we'll get a mana quest. Yep. Get you some good stuff. Actually, I forgot to check the description. It doesn't really say, but I mean, resembling an omen with its horns cut off, which suggests that it's covered in actual bits of omen horns. Probably? Serpent bone. Modelled after a serpent bone. Modelled after, but also made of? Bitch. It wasn't one shot, no, couldn't let me do that. Just had to be still invincible for a fraction of a second. Okay, silver foulfoot, yeah. Poison pot. Poison bone darts, right, so that's where I can make those. Cold bone arrow. Cold bone arrow. Magic uses the... Okay, that's cool. Fire uses them. Can't use the lightning arrows or the holy arrows. Can't use the poison arrows. Can use the rot arrows. Can't use the bleed arrows. Can't use the cold arrows, yeah. Armed crystal blood. Oh no, I can use... Oh, that is... I can use them. I can use all of the things, because it uses bone. I can actually use all of them. The bone is included, so that's actually... That's what I was saying, is I can use sleep arrows, but I can't use sleep pots. What's so special about this one? Does it just do more damage? 42, 58? I mean, I guess that's what it is. Breaking enemy stances and guards with ease. Oh, okay, so it's like a... Right. That plus Mighty Shot is probably good. he's not appearing. Really? The invasion sign for Riley is actually hard to spot because it's in a shitty location. I can show you where it's supposed to be. You haven't done anything to anger the, like you haven't attacked. Like you couldn't, because you can't do that. No, come on, dragonfly. Ah! You see the red invasion thing there on the map, the thing that looks like that says Riley the Idol, that's over here somewhere, because that has to be there obviously, but the invasion sign on the ground is actually, well, I can't show you where it is now, but it's, because I've done it, but it is actually hard to spot. Rude. It should be, I think, here? Just before the trees? I think. If not, it's further back down here, but I think it's at this bit. Just before the trees there. Don't see it? Ah. Did you, well, in order to get it, you have to, did you pick up the thing? Like I said, if that marker isn't there, the sign won't appear anyway, but you have to pick up the thingy. Did you do the first one? Because you're going to do them one at a time, of course. Did you do the Istvan one that's down here? I wonder if there's any some sort of restriction. You got Magma Shot, but did you pick up the second, you have to go into the drawing room, you know, where thingy. After you've, like, got that reward, you have to go back in here, and there's a, there'll be another letter on the table here, and that's what triggers the thing to
I haven't achieved, even though I'm still yet
appear.
I am. No, what an easy. How did he? There's just no. No, what an easy. No, what an easy mark.
Because it'll be one of these things. Wherever it is. The one for Riley. I've picked up so many items since then. It's alright. It's not difficult to point out. I'm not like one of the, you know, hardcore speedrunner, challenge runner types where it's like, no, I can't take time off from what I'm doing. It's like, it's just a minor thing to go and say, yeah, it's, you do this and this, that's how you get to that thing or that item, or, you know, it's not that hard to just stop and do that for me, especially since I'm so scatterbrained anyway. I'm probably not in the middle of something. I'm more than likely not in the middle of something unless I can really obviously be seen in the middle of a boss fight or something. What was I doing? Celavis. I was trying to get Celavis to progress his quest line. Just going to go get another Starlight Shard just so I've got 5. Depending on how many other things I am supposed to buy. I think Dung Eater's not available until after he's dead, so it should only be one other for purchase. And Pitia will drop Dolores to Sleeping Arrow. Yeah, it happens like it's quest steps. It's a thing that happens. I have watched professionals, massive air quotes, professionals, repeatedly forget to do simple things that progress certain aspects. I mean, how many people who play FromSoft games a lot and then they play like Dark Souls 1 and then they forget to place the Lord Vessel? Because, I mean, it's a real thing that happens. Forgetting to place the Lord Vessel, you can't actually go and fight the Lord Souls, Lord bosses, so it's a necessary thing, and people who play the game a lot still end up forgetting to do it. So you're in good company. Do I have to buy spells from him? I don't want to have to buy spells from him. I'm pretty sure it's just a passage of time, but I don't know how the game reckons passage of time. Maybe it's in-game days? There is an in-game day-night cycle. Maybe it's actually in-game days. 4 to 500. Yeah, exactly. You play it a lot and still forget basic things. Well, because you do the thing so many times, and then you forget all of these specific steps, despite the fact that you've done them. You do them so often, you just kind of assume that you've done them. They just become... They're not so much muscle memory as they are thinking, yeah, I've done that quest before, and you get this item out of it, like you're doing. Why isn't it happening? Because I have to... There he is.
Quite thick, but I'm afraid I can harm. Why don't if you can the soul and once? Oh yes.
Obtain a puppet. Oh, I can get the Dung Eater. It is actually available now.
You're proving I've not had.
Okay. Now that's partially progressed. That. What do I? I still don't want to burn the Oak Tree just yet. I don't want to do the Halling Tree yet. Shit. Let's go fight Godskin Noble. I can probably stagger him a whole bunch. What do you think about striking at the sword? Oh, okay, I'll make a note of that. Changing out for the wolf mask, but it doesn't matter. Elden mask. What do you drop? He drops the outfit, right? No, he drops the weapon. Well, I can use that. Because it's covered in omen horns. I might farm to upgrade that all the way and then use it against Moog. No, wait a minute. I've got a torch already equipped. Let's use that. Oop. Camera. Alrighty, yay. Enjoy your serpent bone blade. After who next? It's, well, if you go and talk to Banal, you can talk to Banal and Patches. They both have separate things for you. Banal gives you one to go to the, real life Roundtable Hold, the one that I got the Raging Wolf armor from. And Patches sends you to the boss room of Magmaworm Makar, which is up here, Ruinstream Precipice, to fight Great Horned Tragoth, who drops the Bull Goat armor. But the third straight-up assassination one is up here. But if you want to get the others, you need to not do the final one. You have to do the others first. Or, no, maybe you don't, but you can't kill Rykard. Oh, you got both of them? Okay, yep. Do you know Hoslo? And you go back to Tanith, and then she'll give you, I think, the Taker's cameo. And send you to meet Rykard. I have thought to test this before, but does this work on the slugs? No. It does not work on the slugs. They are not beasts who are repelled by the torch. Regular 6, or is it a room? It's regular 6. 2 regular 6s. Oops, gotta wait for this sneaky snake. Rob Zombie. I know of Rob Zombie. I don't really know much about him, them. It is a him, right? It's... yeah. It is bullshit that that guy gets to have hyper armor while doing what is basically black flame version of... Yeah, I can't make that jump anymore. It's like a black flame version of catch flame. That's... and he charges it up. He gets fucking hyper armor. Why did I go for level? Alright, so with no sleep pods, I don't want to bother with sleep arrows, really. There's no point using fire. So I guess I'll just be hoping to use brute force and get staggers. Barely ever at full health. This is still basically running as a strength build. I could use these more. Actually, that's the other thing to use as well, isn't it? There's a few thousand runes in a rune item over here. It's free, just go and get it. It's the old expression, something like, look after the pennies, the pounds will take care of themselves. Something like that, you know, pennies and pounds. Mind the small details because it affects the large things or something, I don't know. It all adds up, is the point. Like the Billy Connolly joke of, he does 7 sit-ups a week, gets up in the morning, lies down at night. Oh, it's the finger remedy. I didn't even need to pick it up. Why do I bother? Fucking idiot. Oh yeah. He is annoying. Oslo, he's bleed whips. So he's got range and the status effect, and it's just, yeah, it's really fucking annoying. Wait a minute. So go and get this. I can use them in certain dashes. Animals. questy shit, as usual. Explicitly to avoid that. That.
Ah, this? But if you relax. Go on.
Did I go back to talk to Bernie after the... I did, didn't I? Surely I did. I have not seen the thing, the apparition appear to tell me about Serpent Hunter.
Ah, I have the room. Take it. Till we reach.
Perhaps I know. What an easy.
Yes. Easy mark. Why? Yeah, that guy has not appeared. Maybe he doesn't appear if you already know about the secret bit and the... Cause like the first thing I did was open up the door and then go behind the secret passage, so... Maybe it's just meant to be there as a hint that there's somewhere else to go, but I mean, I'm pretty sure Serpent Hunter is there no matter what. Like, you can go into the mansion, get the key, and then... Actually, no, fuck that. You can go through the abductor versions and then still go out into the inner part of the mansion and go fight Noble and go through to Rykard that way. You never even have to talk to Tanith. Well, shit. It's... I can't upgrade everything all the way because I don't have the 4th bell bearing, because I haven't beat the Godskin duo, so I can't think about maxing out Omen Killer Cleaver and then bleeding Moog to death.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
Don't know what I'm thinking, if I'm thinking at all. So. NPCs are damn annoying. Can't use magic grease, can't use freezing grease. Even blood grease, that's awful. Can't use explosive stone clump. Crystal darts. Can use all of this meat and liver. I don't know about the balls though. That's a lot of money. Where did I get the... Okay, stay 2. Where are they? 9 and 11. So 10 and 6 of the 4s. Get both of those to plus 12. Dual-wield fisticuffs. I can max out the dragon head too.
No matter.
No, I can't. I didn't get a Somber Ancient yet. Excuse me, what? It was at 9 already. Oh, it was at 9, which is not at 10, because it's 10, 11, 12. Blaine?
Back over, no matter.
Now, if the idea is this to bleed, not damage, get a bleed ash. I can't put either of the bleed ashes I have on it. That sucks. I suppose I've got the black web blade. I could just make it anything, and it would still be potential blood infusion. 77 is better than OBS fucked up. OBS fucked up. Disconnected from... It doesn't actually say what it disconnected from and what it is reconnected to. I mean, to the server for output. Hopefully, I suppose is what that means. Is that if that hasn't fucked up the stream altogether? Apparently not. Okay. Put 1 strikes on that and put it, make it heavy. It'll be fine. Need cheese. Okay. Well, what weapon are you using? Or what kind of weapon are you using? Because... yeah, has the stream fucked up a bit? Are we caught up? Using Bloodhound Fang. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, that really should be carrying you. If you've got any kind of thrusting weapon, like a heavy thrusting sword, or a spear, or a halberd. Actually, I don't know if every halberd can do it. I'd recommend killing this Knight's Cavalry. Dick Smash. Yeah, for Giant Hunt. I would recommend Giant Hunt against NPCs. Absolutely. Would recommend Giant Hunt. Because, oh yeah, NPCs are fucking annoying. And he is really annoying because he does have the range of a whip. And it's annoyingly fast. Despite, you know, not really technically supposedly having to be that fast, I forgot to spend the rest of my money on something, such as levels. Extra stamina, that's good. Yeah. If you've got really heavy armor, and you can just sort of poise through stuff, Wild Strikes as well, because that just... just doing that through also works, but they often dodge away, which is another problem. they're just NPCs. They fucking suck. Yeah, it's because they get to move read and they don't have to worry about timing dodges and anything. They just fucking bullshit their way through everything. Okay, I thought there was like a last thing I was gonna do. I was thinking if I could upgrade my weapon, but I can't get enough to fight Moog. I'm not gonna fight Moog. Yeah, it is, like, yeah, it's what it is. It is bullshit, because he, like, double whips, attacks from range, quickly, does bleed, move reads, dodges away. Just, yeah, endless bullshit. Fucking NPCs and fucking FromSoft. Celavis ready to send me on the next part of his quest, maybe? I've done a bunch of fast traveling, so it's past actual time. I'm pretty sure you don't even need to buy a second puppet or anything. It's actually just... it must be like time passed. You go back and he gives you the same option, because I'm pretty sure I've seen it without having to buy another puppet from him.
Begging for another...
Yeah, there it is.
Perhaps you it will which
must just be in-game time passed.
You're just then... I'd rather you with that and even a...
Realizing I could have actually already had the Amber Starlight. Finally kill him. I don't know if I helped much. I mean, a bit of solidarity, I suppose, is sympathetic ear. Oops, soldiers. I realised I still didn't actually have the finger slaves. Do we remember that's the... She sent us to Nokron, so yeah. About as much clue as you're going to get, isn't it? Because you never get told exactly what you're looking for, you just get told to go to Nokron.
For well, the place could be to think, yes, yeah, please. Just the scheme.
have to be as like right up against the chest before you can interact with it. It's strange. Thinking I might swap out this. How does it look with that? It doesn't look right, does it? Wear it with Blythe's armor, that'll make it match. Still actually pretty good. That is... Yeah, 50... I suppose the strength should be higher if I really wanted the numbers to look that much better.
Ah, not even in my... It is in my soon must... Ah. A strange... I must thank you, Mail. It was but... What is it? I too...
Dead Celovus and Pydia. Look awesome. Okay, don't know if the... You know what? I'm gonna go see about the, Malekith? Nah, I'll save that for another stream. I think I'll just go and fight the Avatar up here for the multi-hit physic tier. And then I can go and obliterate the Clean Rot Knight for the Winged Sword insignia, and I might use that as an alternate setup. I'll have a Kestis and the Dragon Head, or both the Kestis. And that'll be like multi-hit buff, as well as the status effects. Weapon? Yeah, the paired fist weapons. Because they attack quickly. Although that probably has a... Which reminds me to speaking of paired attack fist weapons, that's what I want to use here. Hold. And fire. Thunder, is it? I can't... okay. So, yeah, you can pair them on their own. But you can't two-hand... you can't two-hand the dragon head, but you can pair it with another fist weapon. Yep. Yeah, people make fun of the dragon head, but it's actually can actually be really good to fire weak enemies. It's probably shit against fire resistant enemies, like any kind of fire damage would be, really, but still, it's how much? 4 more points of stamina. Okay, getting there. It's like you stop getting decent stamina returns at like 50 endurance, I think, so 40 or 50 is what to aim for if you want to do a lot of meleeing. I suppose if you're one of the people who knows how to perfectly weave your way between every enemy hitbox, particularly bosses, the right pixels, the right moment, without using stamina. Sure, you don't really need extra stamina, but I do because I suck. This is not the right way. looks like there should be an illusory wall. Necessary physic, I think, but... Of course, they just get to have whatever poise they want because they can cheat because they're fucking retarded AI garbage. Fuck you. Fucking spastic. This fucking game. Gotta get so many levels. Feels good, doesn't it, when you just like go suddenly, oh, I can get like 10, 15, 20 levels at once, you know, it's just get so many levels at once. Right. I think, as unspectacular as that was, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. It's been 5 hours. I probably shouldn't have streamed, but hey, I got some stuff done. Yeah. Alright. Time to call it a night. Bye for now. Thanks for stopping by, Elmo, keeping me company. And whenever this next time is, probably tomorrow night, but I don't know. Like I said, bye for now.